Hey guys, thanks Smoggy. Let's see here. Oh, yep. That happened to me too, bro. That's happened to me too last time. I haven't played in this in a long time. They get stuck in the rocks too. Yep, they get stuck in the rocks too. So I ain't expecting much, Sparky. I remember that last time. They'll get pulled over in these rocks right here too and get stuck. We got anybody up there? Jairus is up there. You got a new PB still ahead, Essex? Awesome, buddy. Did you get the 34 pounder? What the heck was that, bro? You almost pulled me all the way into the rocks. Good grief, that thing charged me, man. These things are on steroids. 31 pounder. Nice. It's usually bad luck if you get the trophy first. That is not a good thing. Where's this big boy at? Cool. Might as well miss it, bro. I sit there and hesitate and everything. Might as well miss it. Here, Yinny. Where are you, bro? Oh, it's gonna be one of these rounds, huh? That was a small one. Not sure where that one went. It just disappeared. Hey Joseph, how's your day going, buddy? What the? How's my lure already in the rocks, bro? Oh, it's gonna be one of the. There's my fish spawning out back here. Oh, this one's definitely went wacky now. This one has went wacky since the update. Fish flying everywhere. Alright, I need a steelhead to bite this hook in the next 6 minutes or I'm in deep, deep crap. That means there will be no respawn. This guy has to bite. Level 59, almost there. Good stuff. Oh, there he is. There he is. Get out of the rocks. Get out of the rocks. Great. It's going to glitch out. What the hell is going on? Come on, Fishing Planet. Fix this nonsense. Yep. Trying to think. What the hell could I do? This is fair. Thoughts, boys. Do I back reel? I did not want to start my day like this, Fishing Planet. Come on and give me my uni out of there. Matthew, it's hung up in the rocks, bro. My uni still had two. I got him fairly quick. This is unfortunate. Come on, man. Of course my line's low too. Man, you can kiss my butt, bro. Nothing like when your uni's hung up. So, I mean, what do you do? Just cut my lure off, Fishing Planet? Fix this, Fishing Planet. This is ridiculous, bro. There goes my whole clock, too. What do I do, Fishing Planet? Sit here for the next 30 minutes until my line breaks? They need to repair this wall or this here or something, man. This is ridiculous, boys. I mean, what I just sit here? Does this come off eventually, or what goes on? Do I just sit here and stare at it for the next 30 minutes? Any suggestions, fellas? What's a guy do when your uni steelhead gets hung up from all the way over there, and you fight him for 6 minutes? What's a guy do right now? It just sits there? Do I just cut my line? Lose my lure and tell Fishing Planet to help me? Wow. I've heard of this happening, but this is the first time it's got me. Yeah, I tried, Essex. I mean, I can just backline, but by now I can't even get my unique. It's not even going to respawn now. It's annoying. Thanks, Fishing Planet. I'll post it. I'm putting it in the video. I'm posting it. Maybe at some point they'll look at it, fellas. I don't even know what to say at this point. I'd heard of that happening, but it's the first time it's happened. At least I can clip it up and put it on the channel. Say, dear Fishing Planet, please fix this. Please fix this. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Man, and I had a nice trophy too, bro. Yeah, I am just gonna leave. Let me hold on a second. Maybe I can. It happened to you too, Essex? Did you see what just happened, Richard? I got my unique quick too, and he got hung up in the rocks. I couldn't get him out of there for nothing. I can tell you in the future, until they fix that, boys, make sure you're using a spod reel over there. You can't catch it out of the dam. I remember the last time I fished it, and my trophies were getting stuck behind the wall and they wouldn't bite. I'd heard of that happening, but yeah, that was a little unfortunate there. I ain't gonna lie, that kind of made me angry. It's so hard to get that stillhead quick enough, and I got him in plenty of time. I already had an 18.7 pound trophy, which is a decent trophy. This never ends, really, I guess. I'm just gonna fish it out, boys. I'll take my loss. I missed the last part of what you said, Richard. Did you end up getting him out or no? Sure, they are aware of it. Have they said they're gonna fix it? I think I've only played in this twice since, maybe once or twice. It's been a long time since this one's been on for me. I like this one too. That's why I'm disappointed about it. Well, that's ultimately what I had to do. I tried walking all over. I know it just. I tried back reeling him a couple times, letting it off, back reeling, letting him off, just to see if I could pop him loose. But it's those little things I wish they would fix before they add too many more things. Because if you just keep adding stuff and you already got Syringe that's glitched out. After shooting 50 foot, I wish I could have got mine shot in the air. I could have got him. You know how I am with those flying trout. I'd have been alright, I think, if I could have got him in the air, maybe. Well, probably not with this reel speed. I got my thunder spin on, so. But yeah, that's disappointing. Too late for good luck, Zat. I just got the old rock glitch. But I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I am a good wrangler, Richard. I could have figured something out there, but I wish I could have got him to shoot up in the air. I know he took off like a wild bangy, but holy cow, man. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that's frustrating. He's probably that 34 pounder too, boys. That's the sad part. Let's see if I can somehow get one unique and 5 trophy in the next 20 minutes, I guess. Maybe I can somehow hit 98 or 102. Oh, man. They just find ways to torture me. Yeah. Still had showdowns at. I'm fairly good at this one, too. If I could ever get the numbers, that's what's sad. Hi, Tracy. How's it going? My stillhead unique just got hung up in the rocks and got off on low tension. A map glitch. Tracy. I just talked to my one of my buddies on in my club sober. We were talking about how the numbers can be so inconsistent in some of those things. Yeah, I don't know how anybody could. I've done it before too, Trace. I don't feel bad. I don't know how numbers can be so far apart in something like that in such a small lake. In other words, you think in a bad run in that you should only get 900 to 1,000. Oh no, but that one's a perfect example of RNG, a lake on and off, whatever you want to call it. But again, if you're to email Fishing Planet and ask them why your bite rate was so bad and everybody else was so good, they'll say there's no such thing as bite rate. I entirely get that pain. That's the only competition that's ever made me rage quit. Like right now, most people would have rage quit, dumped their bag right now, considering the map just glitched out and cost me my unique, which I'd had in plenty of time for it to respawn. Richard, Richard, oh my God, you made me choke, bro. Did you got a screenshot? You got a screenshot of it, Richard? I want to say I've got worse, Tracy. The other day I got 5 trout in it. I think I scored 270 the other day in that, Tracy. Holy cow, Richard, you made me choke. I'm gonna have to get a drink here in a second. Oh, you've got the email on me when you asked them about the there's no such thing as a bite rate. Yeah, that's good. You should practice more, Richard. You should practice more. There's no such thing as a bite rate in Fishing Planet. Hold on a second, guys. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember you, Risky. How's the you messing around with those carp, bro? Yeah, Tracy, that one there, I swear, there's you'll start noticing that more and more in comps, and they won't admit it, but there's literally timers on your tiles, so they're on and off, in my opinion. I don't care what they say. There is. Dancing in the park was more like swimming in the grass. Oh man, they just invent. It's the computer. I don't know why it's against us all so much. Yeah, Richard, that was a good one, buddy. You did make me choke. That was hilarious, man. All right, boys. Well, you finished the Quantican cleaner first time. You got the whole cleaning thing done at Quantican in one round of Dance with the Pike. Wait till you play Lucky Spot there, Z. Yeah, we call it salad. Zat, if you haven't played in Lucky Spot there for the spotted bass there at Quantican, wait until you play in that one. Oh, Zat. By the way, if you watch my comp play along, I got the same bite rate in that Dancing with the Pike in my comp play along. I didn't get one fish until the end. It was like a 1.3 pounder off of a 5.0 major popper of all things. I got one pike in my comp play along on that. Oh, cool. You might as well. There went my steelhead. The other one I hooked and I don't know, stuck in the rocks over there somewhere. That one just flew over the rock wall. Boys, this might be this is gonna be one I ain't gonna be able to dig myself out of. I think, boys, this is gonna be my all-time low in this one. Oh, you got a 6.9 and didn't even get a small. That, well, in my comp play along, was that and that, I caught a one fish, one pike that was 1.6 pounds. At least I'm not the only one that tortures. Oh, man. For sure. I cannot believe my steelhead got pulled over there in them rocks. Yep, more than likely. Get over here. Don't even try to go anywhere. We'll just take you. Even if you're 6 pounds, we don't care. We need all the weight we can get. Wow. Now here's the bad part. This one gets stuck in the wall over here, so. I might just have to try to get him off the dock. I can get him over here, but I'm scared he's just going to glitch out in there. About the only way I think they can fix it is to reprogram the steelhead to be a little slower or something. I'm not sure. Not sure exactly what they can do just yet. Let me try something. Oh, Zach, you broke down and bought the Congo Pass. Good for you, bro. You'll be rich before you know it. It's going to be so easy. Hello, Robert. It's not starting out too good. My uni got hung up in them rocks. I'm going to clip it and put it up on my channel. Not that people aren't aware. Hopefully they'll fix it at some point. But yeah, they lost my uni in the rocks. I had to back reel it to get him off. I had to back reel to get him off. Hey, Albu, how you doing, buddy? You did hit your goal of 68. Yeah, it's unfortunate too because I'd had him fairly quick too. I want to say I caught him within 4.5, 5 minutes is the sad part. The maze is officially unlocked. Heck yeah. My fish is stuck in the rocks. My other one flew over the rocks. You'd have to rewind the stream, Albu, and see how bad it was. Is this one going to do it too? Is it going to do it twice? I can't take two of them. I can't take two of them. I can't do it. I literally can't do it, another one. I can't do another one, bro. This is too much, Fishing Planet. Fix this. I think I'm I'm like off on my own island on that. I actually like the Draco. I think I'm one of the two people on Fishing Planet that like it. I'm in definitely the smaller percentage on Fishing Planet likes the Draco. That's alright. Now this here I don't like. This here Fishing Planet you could fix. I mean, it wouldn't hurt my feelings if you gave me my unique. He's just gonna dangle back there in the rocks. Should I fight it the next 15 minutes till my line snaps? Should I let it go and just till it takes my lure? Yeah, they could have they could have put those in the back of the boat. I would agree with that. That and a bite alarm on the rod stands wouldn't hurt my feelings either. Well, it's already happened once that I could have had a pretty good score going in this one because I got this unique click. It's a timing thing, so it won't even respawn. I'm trying to figure out a way if I could get this. Since this is my second chance, and I wonder if I. Oh, I almost got him to pop up there. Hold on. Come on, pop up there. I'm like Zorro if I can get that thing in the air. I can land a fish out of the sky. I've done it before. I'm trying to get him to fly. Fly, little guy. Wow. The only other option. What would the other option be? I can't get an angle to get him out of there. I wonder if I, let me pop again. Well, my line is going to snap eventually. Yeah, that's what's frustrating. It's like it gets in this little section. I'm sitting there trying to think how they could fix this. The only way, they would have to nerf they need to nerf the speed of these things now. These are, I don't know if you noticed, but these things since that update are one of the fastest fish in the game, if not the fastest. I'm trying to see if I just keep tension on him if he'll pop loose. Nonetheless, in a comp like this where you're under pressure, this is my second unique I've got, and he's caught in there again. Trying to think. I can't back reel, he's just gonna come off. I'm trying to see if he'll just swim himself free. Yeah, I got him again, Richard. At this point, it's a battle of attrition. I ain't giving up. I don't like giving up. I'm Yeah, I'm trying to see if he'll just, if I back reel, we know what's going to happen. I'm trying to get him to pop up over that rock. I don't think it's possible, though. And you guys know how I am with Max Series Fluoro. I like to get it down to the bare necessities there at 18%. Yeah, it's twice, Richard. I'll clip it and maybe somebody will look at it eventually. That, or if I put it on, maybe enough people will like it and say, "Hey, Fishing Planet, this this is happening to everybody, not just Road. Can you please fix this for us?" I'm sure a lot of people would appreciate that. This is one of my favorite comps, even though it's very difficult and frustrating trying to get your uni and stuff. But this is one of my favorites. That's why I'm bummed out about it. I like fighting these steelhead. Man, this is unfortunate. Hold on. Did I get him? Nope. Damn. I wish I had the Force Obi-Wan. I about snapped my reel. Fishing Planet, you would have owed me a reel. That's a Golden Thunder spin I got on here too, sir. That baby's not cheap. That's my old Excalibur. You know how many fish this thing's reeled in on for me? What is... I mean, you can't walk. That's just going to snap your rod. Come on. There's literally nothing you can do. Let me try to go all the way down here again, for crying out loud. I mean, what do they expect us to do when this happens? I'm too stubborn to give up. I can't hop across there and get him up this angle. Can I get on that little rock? Nope. Okay, now this should be an angle I could pull him out of there. What exactly is happening? Alright, I'll be polite as I can, but man, I ain't gonna lie, it's got underneath my skin twice in a row now. Since it happened to me twice. On the same damn match. Jordan. Hey, Jordan. Hey, Captain Obvious. Or Captain Oblivious. What do you think's going on right here, buddy? You know I love you, bro. I'm frustrated. It's my second uni that's did it. And I got my uni quick, too. You'd have been proud of me, sir. Yeah, this is my second one. Jordan, I'm going to clip it up and put it on the channel. At some point. Yeah, this needs fixed. You can't keep doing it. Jordan, your only other option is... It is Z. They got to fix it. That's my point. Is as excited as I am about the new update, they need to fix some of their pre-existing things like this before they add another map that's already going to have. I mean, Salenja's already needing fixed. They got the wall glitch and everything else there. I know they're a small company, so I do try to be somewhat polite and professional, but this is, I mean, what are you supposed to do? Not to mention the waste of one's time. The game is working. Robert. Yeah, this you have to rewind it, Jordan. This is my second one, man, and I was gonna fish it out like a trooper. You guys know how I am. I don't like quitting, but I'm pretty mad right now. I mean, I come back reel him again, but I'm stubborn because I want to figure out if there's a workaround until they get it fixed, but I just don't see none. You can't. As soon as he gets a little low speed, I can pop it back up and flip it, but nope. You think he'd just swim free? What'd you do? Cut off? Well, they ain't taking my lure. I'll tell you that right now. Lucky it's not my red and black one. They'd be owing me 58 bait coins times 3 with interest. I don't know if I can... Hold on, let me walk backwards. Here's what I used to do when I got stuck on a tree. I'd just walk backwards and hope the... It ain't gonna do but squat, is it? There's nothing you can do. Oh, I wonder what happens. Do I get a bonus if the timer runs out and my fish never... I wonder if the... I'm trying to... Oh, no, he got off. He won't get off the rocks. He'll get off on low tension, Jordan. I can back reel him off my rod. Yeah, that almost happened to me, Tracy. I don't know if you watched my Q2 that I qualified in. I skied mine across there because somebody made me aware of that before. When they said, Road, if you get the uni over there by the little island, watch for him to get hung up in the rocks. Well, looks like we're here at a little bit of a standoff, little guy. I want you to come out of there somehow. See, in real life, I would grab that with my right hand and flick the line, and I could pop that out of there. On most instances, at least with crappie and stuff. Now, I've never landed a stillhead in real life, so I cannot speak from experience. But that shit. I'm trying to see exactly what this glitch is, though. Like, there must just be a tiny little spot it gets itself into, and it can't get out. Come on, little guy. I wonder if I just sat there and nothing happened. Well, he's just gonna sit there. Oh, this is the way my day's gonna start. There he goes. See, he'll get off on low tension. Bum, 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 bum. Well, that's about as fun as... Dum, 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 dum. That's 2 in a row, huh? Oh, man. And out of the comps I want to play in today, this is my favorite one, too. Man, that's disappointing. Wow. I don't know. Only other option in this one is to try to get him off the... Oh, it's alright. It's just a game, Z. It's frustrating. It's kind of good that it happened. Not that it'll fix it just because I'm a YouTuber, but at least I can put it up on my channel and there ain't no denying it. Because we just all witnessed it twice. And I'm going to take my loss too. Might as well. Might as well take another little hit to the old person already. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Risky. It's alright, buddy. Find a butt will boost. It might boost you, bro. I don't know. That, wow, this was fun. Bum, 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 bum. I'm disappointed most too because I had that nice 18-pound trophy. I could have built off that, fellas. I really could have. I can tell you what my plan B is going to be in this from now on. I won't even. I'll earn my trophy. The only thing a guy can do is get his uni from over here and start here. Because you can't really fish the dam. Oh, is he playing some Warzone 3? Yeah, I stopped in and seen him the other day on my lunch break. It was funny because he was throwing. I think he was trying to rank up one of his guns, Tony, and he threw down a couple proximity mines, but he put them too close to him, so the guy just shot his proximity mines, and it blew up. It blew up D. I couldn't help but laugh. He sat down and was going to camp a corner, and he threw a couple proximity mines down behind him, and then they just shot his mines. Oh, that's something I would do. Yeah, well, it is what it is. You can actually keep up to 4 or 5 of them if you had 5 rods out, and the odds that you could land them all is pretty slim. But it's cool that you landed 2. I could have had 2, but I can't remember what happened. I think I had one of my rods set up wrong or something to snap my line off. All right, well, I'm taking my loss. I am not even dumping the bag. Thanks, Fishing Planet. Please fix your stuff at some point. I'll take my 106th place. But GG's to the guys that were able to get through that with 118 pounds there. Unfortunately, we just wasted 45 minutes of one's time. Big legit, you don't even want to know what just happened to me. I'll be clipping that. I'll be clipping that. That was a dandy. Both of my unique stillhead got hung up in the rocks. ×2. Both of them. Oh, that was fun. That was a good time, fellas. What could go wrong now? How have you been, Big Legit? How was your Thanksgiving, bro? Did you have a good Thanksgiving, man? Good to see you again, sir. Let's see here. That one. Is that blackfish, right? Alaskan blackfish. Yeah, it was good. Good family time, good grub, turkey, ham, all the fixings. Well, I guess we'll get set up for this shenanigan. Oh, no, Tony, I need to go in there and look. My bad, bro. I will here at some point. But yeah, that was, cannot believe that just happened twice. That's kind of frustrating, to be honest. twice. How does it happen twice? Alright, I don't need that. What? Bro. And there ain't no telling what leader I put on there. What leader would that be? 14 or 11? Probably 11. I'll just buy both. Probably 11. It says I got it in my tackle box. Good to hear, Big Legit. I actually did a practice for the trout one and the catfish. I think my best chance is in the catfish one there at St. Croix. I'm actually looking forward to it. I've never played in it, man. It looks pretty fun. Looks like it's gonna be pretty fun. Okay, never mind. Was not the 11. So it must have been the 14. I guess it's the 14. Yeah, it's the 14. I'm gonna buy a couple so I never run out again. No, I did it last night off stream, Zach. I don't normally practice on stream for a tournament. I just stream it. I tried that. I did a trout practice too, but I actually had something else I liked. Believe it or not. I did try that one though for a long time. I got something else that I was getting pretty nice 30-pound trophies with. Don't mean it'll happen in the actual thing. So Big Legit's coming out of retirement and he's gonna. What's your favorite qualifier, Big? Which one are you the best at? 1, 2, or 3? I think my best chance is 2. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I'm thinking that's my best chance. You like Q2? Me too. That's the one I'm looking forward to. Don't mean I won't fail epically, but that's the one I'm looking forward to. Where is my Tiger Killer? 10 unis. I was going to ask you, Big, on that. It took me a hot minute last night to figure out the spot on the concrete dock overlaps with the spot off the beach. Correct? So you can get it off the boat, or you can get it off the boat launch. You can get the unique cat off the concrete dock, and then what do you do? Cast a bottom rod or a float rod over to the deep spot? Yeah, it took me a little bit to figure that out last night. I was getting frustrated. I was really getting frustrated. I'm like, this thing has to overlap because there's no way, unless they change the respawn. I could see if it was 5-10 minutes late, but I sat there 20 minutes casting just to see, and I'm like, man, this thing, it either overlaps or they've changed the respawn time. Boat dock uni, stone dock uni, beach for trophy. Gotcha. You like a 6 or 8-0 with the bait? Unless you get the uni on the beach, then that's the only place. You like the 7-0s, Captain? I was trying to figure that out last night. That's actually why I had this set up, and I never even ended up throwing it out there. I had a couple bottom rods at me too at some point. John, John, you need to start farming club points. John, you got a lot of catching up to do. You need to get straight to the Araku or the Labio, either at the Congo or at the Amazon, bro. Large minnow, big, you know what I like? I like that Amazonian sardine, bro. Amazonian sardine, no lie. I'm soaking in what you're saying. 125 inches at the Stone Beach. 137 at the boat launch. Oh, you float the whole thing. I cranked the whole thing. That's what's funny. I was cranking the hell out of them last night. Hey, Peter, how you doing? John, where are you at? You need to start farming. Get to farming, boy. You got a lot of catching up to do. I was messing with you, John. I was being sarcastic because of what Fishing Planet's made us do now. 100 deep. I'll have to play with it. I'm going to try to put John, I'm putting a practice together. I don't know if you'll be able to make it. We're trying to do a practice either Thursday or Friday, either tomorrow or Friday for the Q2. If you can't make it, I'll walk you through what I'm going to do in it at least. If not, I'm sure you'll figure it out. What the hell? Yep. You're not. It's big legit, and he's coming out of retirement for this tournament too, boys. Big legit is coming out of retirement for the Christmas Giants. It must be one of his favorites. Okay, I'm starting to get worried I've lost something. Okay, I'll talk to the boys and talk to Sober. Maybe we can do it 1 or 2 o'clock Friday. Would 7 or 8 o'clock work for you, John? 7 or 8 o'clock Friday? Did I just... Hold on, guys. I'm really getting worried here. Where's my trophy flat spoons? Have you guys ever had something disappear in your inventory? You're all for it till next weekend? 1900 would be perfect. I got family coming in town, but there they are, for crying out loud. I'm sorry, guys. Friday's good for you. All right. I'll talk to Sober. I think he said he's off Thursday and Friday. So we'll see if we can get him agreeing on it. John, you just missed the Stillhead Showdown. Both of my uniques got caught in the damn rocks. Man, that pissed me off. Yeah, that made me mad. Hold on too, Big, while you're here. If you're still here, Big, hold on a second. Okay, Big. I like crankbait, so you're going to be hard to get me off the crankbait. But in other words, if I catch it here, I can't go over there. I can't run all the way over here and catch it, because that's what kept happening to me. I can get them on the crankbaits fairly quick, believe it or not. Okay, so I can't, Yeah, I can't get it here and here. See, that's what kept happening to me. That's why I couldn't get I could only get 6 of them in the time allotted. So here, I can only get it here and then either one of those, right? But I can get it here or from either one, right? As long as I get one of those 2 down there, get one of them over here, and then I have to go all the way to the beach. See, I'm having deja vu because me and John practiced the World Cat thing, and it pissed me off. I practiced it so long. But you can't get 3 big or no? I couldn't get my crankbait out that far. So what you're saying is to cast with a waggler all the way over there? So there's my 83 pounder off the Amazonian sardine. But I can cast all the way there. Well, that's what I was trying to. You might practice it too, Big, and get back to me. But I think it's just because I was having an overlap issue here. I think that's what my problem was. But I got a screenshot of a nice net, all things considered. And I didn't even fish for the muskie. I just did all catfish. But I'm sure the scores will be higher this year. Should be a 30-minute. Okay. We're going to practice again Friday, I think, if I can get sober and everybody else to agree. Earliest I've caught a respawn is 32 minutes, so it's probably 30-ish. Big uses a float the entire time. Holy shnikes. I don't know if I could do that. I get too impatient. I got way too impatient. Alright. Man, I'm so bummed out about that stillhead. That's the main comp I was looking forward to today too. What a buzzkill, bro. Hold on, I'm just gonna go over here and get my Tropicana warmed up for a second, fellas. Hey, Zytrail, how you doing, buddy? I like your avatar, man. Is that a little wolf? What is that, a little wolf that you got there? Looks pretty cool, man. Any ideas on a tournament on the 8th of December? Essex, we're going to do a practice for Q2. We already did a practice for Q1. I don't know if you're in the club yet, but we're trying to organize a practice for 2 p.m. Friday Central off stream. If you're wanting to link up with us, we'll have a guy set up a custom template, or I'll set a custom template up, and we'll practice the Q2 at St. Croix. Oh, man. Oh, it's a gray fox. My bad. I couldn't see that far away. That is a fox. I'm looking closer now. But yeah, Essex, we'll do a little club custom practice if you're interested. Brain Spring. That's a good name. Oh, man. My first one didn't go too well. I'm gonna have to put it up and clip it on. I'm gonna put it on my channel. My stillhead glitched out, got stuck in the rocks twice. Yeah, my first one, you'd have to rewind the stream Zytro to see what happened, but both of my unique stillhead got glitched out in the rocks. Very, very frustrating first comp. I think Big said he can get 10 unis in it. Oh, I know what you're saying, Essex. I'm not sure yet, man. At 10 a.m. Yeah, I'm not going for the muskies unless I get desperate. Four in an hour. Well, how are you? You're only getting the 2 unis from, you're doing the concrete dock and then you're just doing, the floating dock? Big, is that what you're saying? With a float? And you're not doing the beach? Are you, I should have, yeah, that one's fun, Zytro, but it could be, that one's total RNG, man. Alright, so I'm more specific, Big. When I say beach, I mean, let me see. The brown trout spot would be the spot to the right of the concrete dock if you're on the concrete dock. So you don't waste your time on the right of the concrete dock over there where the brown trout and the walleye and the smallies are. So are you doing a short? So are you just getting the 2 and you're just getting them two per half hour? Because that's still. Are you getting one? Are you getting the long cast then, and then you're doing a short cast? So you're trying to get 2 from the 2 uniques from the boat launch then. There's a nice 154th place. I guess I could have dumped my bag there. I should have, but I'll take it. Fishing Planet. I'm trying to think. Oh, you're just getting them so quick you have time to get, let me see, a half hour. I guess mathematically that's how you can get 10. You're just getting them really quick to start so they respawn every time. I gotcha. I'll have to play around with it. I'm scared because I've had pretty dang good luck with the crankbaits, but and the timer's pretty much spot on, so don't miss the timers. I'll have to play around with it a little bit. It's going to be hard for me, Big, because I just practiced with a crankbait. And I like my crankbaits. Richard, you got 16 pounds? Oh, no, bro. That one, the old big redfish got you, huh? All right, let's get in here and get this nonsense going. All right, Fishing Planet, you owe me a 74-pound Chinook after that shenanigans there at the Stillhead Showdown, for crying out loud. I still can't believe that. You got last, Jordan. Jordan, you got last and lost your. Jordan, all jokes aside, tell me it was a green topper, not the tiger one. It wasn't the bait coin topper, was it? Hopefully it was the green one, bro. If it was a bait coin one, I'd definitely email them and tell them to credit you a either bait coins or replace your deal there. Oh, okay, good. I ain't gonna lie, I would have been pissed if I ended up losing a bait coin lure. I would not have been happy. I would not have been happy. Good luck, Jordan. I hope you can get a 70-pounder, bro. What in the hell? Alright. I'm already not liking my bite rate. You been farming all morning? Well, we appreciate it, bro. I got up early before I went to work and played in the Bloody Threat. I got 8th in Bloody Threat. 7th or 8th. .22. Boy, I'm in good shape if I can get a uni. Which one did you get 21st in? Bloody Threat or Stillhead? Please give me a big salmon. You owe me a big salmon, Fishing Planet. Oh, that was a weird peak, man. That peak was brutal. Jordan, that thing was brutal. I didn't get a unique forever, and then I got 4 of them fairly quick and caught myself up. Yeah, if you'd have seen how slow I started, boy, it was. I was watching the scoreboard, and I'm thinking, well, this has to be a bad peak, because I am not. Second cast uni for you. Not me. I had 1 trophy and like 7 commons, 8 commons before I even got warmed up in that one. It's cloudy. Try midwater. I hope this is not gonna be like my salmon galore the other day. I got one unique at the end. I had to go all the way to the bottom. I'm half tempted to start walking down to the bottom getting it first. Surely that's not a uni. That can't be a uni. Is it? You don't feel very big. Oh, brother. Is this gonna be one of them days, man? It's just gonna be one of those days. It's just gonna be one of those days. Alright, I'm rocking this. Thanks, Richard. I will be throwing this for the remainder, probably. Going big or going home. Is this the time I get the... Is this the time? This don't even give away the spinner, does it? It don't even give... What does it give away? Is it the larva? Oh, for crying out loud. One of us are due, Jordan. One of us are due to place in this one. I don't know when it'll be. Hopefully today. Alright, I appreciate it, Big. Thanks for stopping by, my man. The Bream Ron. What Bream Ron? Did one of you guys place in Dream Bream? I'm lost, Jordan. I'm lost, bro. Game just crashed on you. You've been having trouble with that a lot lately. Man, did I already get him? That don't feel like no 70 pounder. Please tell me that's a trophy. Please tell me that's a trophy. Is that the coho? That's not a uni, is it? Oh, thank God. Well, that'd be good in a qualifier or something. That's about as big a trophy as you can get, I think. 43 pounder. Oh, 23rd, 24th. The Dream Brain? Okay, I'll have to look at it. That's funny. Well, we took 6th, 7th, and 8th in the old Bucks, didn't we? We need to get a 1, 2, 3 in something, Jordan. At some point, all of us. What is this, a Unicoho or a Trophy Coho? Oh, this is the common. Oh, that's a Coho. Well, come on, give us a 70 pounder for once. At some point, I'm due. Okay, that's where I was confused, Jordan. I was gonna say, I thought it was odd you wanted me to take a picture of 23rd, 24th, and 25th. Just hit the lure. You still working on that mix for that? Robert, I'll take a 5th, 5th, and ninth. I'll take a 5th, 5th, and ninth. I won't be complaining about that at all. Oh, I seen that. I think I beat him too. Or you were either right behind me or right ahead of me. Richard's like me too, for sure. Robert. Robert's wanting us to break out the world's smallest violin with 3 top tens. Robert, come on, bro. Robert really sets the bar high for himself, Richard. Me and Richard are usually extremely proud of ourselves if we can maintain top 20. Currently leading the best 5. Yeah, me and Richard don't set the bars high for ourselves. We're just happy with the top 20 most of the time. We usually have to pinch ourselves if we reach top 10. $62 pounder. 70 pounder, 70 pounder, 70 pounder. Nope. Me too, Richard. I'll definitely happy with top 10. Yep. Robert's definitely got a high reputation to hold up there. Well, you're definitely on a roll, Robert. For sure, sir. Where is this guy at? This guy down here has been lazy. I don't know why he's so lazy. Oh, man. I don't know if I'm going to get him, fellas. 14 minutes. I really don't want to throw on a roach spoon or something corny. It's just going to give me a little 60 pounder. It always does. Man. Right there. You're getting God tier RNG then, Robert. You know, I caught 13 trophy bass in that the other day, and not one of them was 4 pounds. Not one of them. I had one that's 3.9. No, sir. No luck for me like that. I caught a really big perch. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure. No, I can't remember now. Fork. I either caught a really big perch and one long, one short, or it was I won the spotted and the banded. I can't remember. One of those two. One of those two. I don't remember, to be honest. Unless it gives it away and no ruler, no party. Could have been that one too. I can't remember. It's actually pretty good on the lake trout too, believe it or not. I got one off the trophy flat spoon. I'm just throwing this nonstop, trying to hope a 7-0 will get me a bigger salmon. So I'm grinding this out to the end, boys. Trying to. Fork, you should have seen my stillhead showdown a second ago. I keep saying it over and over, but I'm going to clip it up. Both my unique stillhead got stuck in the rocks. Robert, you don't want to do the grind all over again. Come on. Come over and join us on the good side over here. I keep trying to talk Richard into it. Big Legit was supposed to at some point, but he's neglected me and John Boy. He was supposed to come over here with us. Yeah, I'm clipping it and putting it up on the channel too, Fork. I'm annoyed with it. If they've known it's been like that, how long are they gonna? You've already leveled 3 accounts. Whew. One is plenty enough for me, man. I couldn't imagine changing platforms. Uh-uh. I do not want to do all that over again. When you get the leverage. Yeah, I haven't. I've had them glitch out Fork and Rodeo Roundup, but I have not had them. I've had them glitch out, not bite, but I've not got one hung up like I did. I ain't gonna lie, that was annoying. That's not even him. Wow, I hope that was not my unique that just glitched out right there. What's this guy's not on the lower 1/3 or the half? Where is he? Why not? That's when you experiment. That's what I'm doing, Jordan. You got a 65 pounder too? Yeah. Pretty par for the course, bro. That's why I keep throwing this 7-0. We all know the routine in this one, fellas. Can't get a 70 pounder for nothing. Oh, brother, man. Jordan, I'm about to come down here and start catching this one first before I even catch the one up top. Maybe that's the thing. Come down here first. Well, that one glitched out. I don't think it's gonna hit, fellas. Hey, Nedla, how you doing, buddy? Why does that not surprise me? Oh, man. Not too bad, buddy. Not too bad. That's not gonna hit. What a joke, bro. Hey, Kumar. How's your day going, man? Getting tortured here on Fishing Planet as usual. 65 pounder in my first spot. Trying to catch another one down here on a bigger hook. Unsuccessfully. Good to hear, dude. Hey, Morton. What do you got going today, Morton? Anything fun, man? I need a salmon. I need a 70-pound salmon. I don't think it's going to hit. Not really, Zach. I got a 65 pounder, like the third cast up top. I'm trying to get my second one down here. Unsuccessfully, but I am throwing a really big hook. Probably should have brought my bigger Tropicana for this one, though. Could be a casting distance issue. But not really. I know in Salmon Clash I barely cast out there and miss on it with my Salmon Monster. That guy's name's Just Bad Luck. That's what I should rename myself. Just Bad Luck. That ain't gonna hit. For me, for sure, today, bad luck all around. Oh, at the dentist, say no more, Morton. Say no more, bro. I get that. Holy cow. I love my dentist, but he's usually the last guy I want to see. Yeah, those are usually not good times. All right, well, that's official. I'm only getting one. So Fishing Planet didn't reward me for enduring two of my fish that glitched out there in the Steelhead Showdown. The punishment continues. Shocker. Shocker. That was a big hit. Where'd he go? Just glitched out. Might as well glitch out. Makes perfect sense. Your boat won't up the pirate. No, I don't think it works like that. You took second in the comp today? Awesome, Morton. Which one was that, buddy? Alright, fellas. It looks like I got the old, you only get one uni and it's puny. Boy, they're just handing out 70-pounders everywhere, though. Everywhere but on my hook. Maybe Jordan will get one off his 10-0 offset. Interesting. A puny, a uni. There we go, fellas. That was fun. Not as bad as going to dentist like Morton did there, but... Oh, you got it in this? You lucky dog. I've never placed in this one, Morton. I caught a 74-pounder once, and there was two 75s and a 76 caught. That's about as bad as luck as you can get. So it's happy news, man. Good stuff. Did you get what'd you get, the larva or the what'd you get out of it? Did you get a cool lure, I hope? Did you win the X Series larva? Oh man, the 3-0. Ouch. The old 3-0. You never get the fun stuff, do you? We all live that, Morton. I'll say it again. I've said it about 75 times on stream here. It'd be nice if you could pick your reward. Too bad a guy can't pick his reward, right? That would just make way too much sense. Long Asia, huh? Well, we're going to have to do some farming in between, I guess. Jordan, you guys farming anywhere? I know you're in the comp. Was anybody farming? I really don't want to go farm labio. What else is there to farm? Is there anything fun to farm? It's not going to be walleye. You guys are still farming the Congo? I don't know if I can take an hour and a half of the Congo farming. Well, we've been doing the small ones, Nedla. It's hard to explain. It's boring as crap. But as part of this new club series, you get a point for a fish. And then you get more for a trophy, or common trophy in a uni. So we've been either doing Amazon or the Congo, but man, it gets boring. It gets really boring. It gets ultra boring. Jordan, I think I'm gonna farm carp instead, bro. At least I'm farming something. I just can't do it, man. I can't sit there and farm those little fish. It drives me crazy, man. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I just can't do it. If you remember, I put that clip up. I should have set that up. I did get a 70-some pounder just practicing once with a X Series 9.0 offset. But yeah, Jordan, I can't sit there and farm those little things right now. I just can't do it. I'm gonna go carp fishing and have fun at least. That's not bad, JL. Not bad at all, man. Good to hear, buddy. I already had a... Okay, I'm gonna buy some this time. Alright, we're gonna have some fun at Weeping Willow, boys, but give me a second. I gotta get some stuff organized here. I don't want to sit and make you. How can you earn points for your club? Basically, you just want to start. I would, Nemo. I just don't want to mess with it right now, man. Yeah, it's lures only. I mean, we could set up a template if you want to practice that way, but or we could practice something fun, but we're not getting any club points. Is the problem. But yeah, basically, Nedla, if you just set up if you're in a club, just set up a club run only, and it doesn't matter what you catch. Are you in a club? Okay, but I'll show you here in a second. Basically, it doesn't matter what you catch. Nedla, all you need to do for every common, start a club room, even if you're by yourself doing a mission for whatever. But basically, every common fish you catch, I think you get 2 or 3 points for every trophy, 4 or 5, for every uni, 5 or 6 or whatever. But the more people you have in a club room, the points go up, and I think it maxes out 8 for a uni. But it doesn't matter if you catch a unique Nile perch or a bluegill at Lone Star. In other words, it's all worth the same. So a lot of people are running a multi-rod setup and is catching as much fish as they can in a club room. Here's the thing I kind of wish. I kind of wish if you were doing practices, they would let you do a club practice. That's something that they should add. That way, if you're wanting to do a club practice, you could actually get points that way on the fish that you're catching. That would kind of be fantastic. So basically, Nedlo, whenever you go to the basically, as soon as you go here, instead of going to a private room or a friends only or random room, go to the bottom. As long as you're in a club like right here, all you got to do, even if you're nearby. Let me do this for now. I'm going to do this for now, Nemo. I know what you're saying. Does everybody go in there and try to fish in the same peak? I can do it in between the next comp if you want. I can do it between the next comp, but I also need to at some point take a break because I want to put a clip together. I'm still annoyed about the that stillhead thing's got me annoyed. That one does have me annoyed. When I fast forward to the sunny day, it better be sunny. It better be sunny. Thank you. Well, Kumar, you'd have to rewind the stream. There's a glitch in the map now, and the stillhead, my unique stillhead, got stuck twice. And it won't get unlodged, so basically you got to back reel it, but it wastes you. The map's glitched out between the fish and the, but they haven't fixed it. I'm gonna clip it up and put it on my channel and see if maybe eventually somebody at Fishing Planet will look at it. Let's hope. Let's hope anyway. Yeah, very, very frustrating, bro. You'd had to rewind it and watch it to see how frustrating it was. Not only did it happen once, it happened twice. Yep, it happened twice, man. Two times it happened. Okay, yeah. Well, that's cool, buddy. But yeah, you'll see what I'm talking about. And I caught my unique fairly quick within the first 5 minutes, and it's a respawn thing, so it respawns in 30 minutes. So that had me frustrated. So I was just gonna fish it out anyway and try to have fun with it. And then when I hooked into my second unique, I come back later after going over the dock and figure, well, I'm just gonna get one unique. And then that's cool more. But then so it happened again. So the second time it happened, it wasn't. It just had me frustrated. One of those things they should be working on to fix it. I'm hoping. Because it's kind of messed up the entire comp. You know what I'm saying, Nemo? I wish they'd also add, so people that are practicing for comps, they should make that where it's a club practice. So everybody's in the same club room. Even if you're not seeing where everybody's fishing or whatever, but you should still be able to accrue club points through fish, even when you're, because just sitting there farming those small fish has already got me so bored. I don't know how some of those other clubs are doing that over and over and over. About put a guy to sleep. Yes, sir, and I'd love that. And I'm not gonna make 30 people watch me catch labio for the next hour before the other comp there. So there's no fun in watching that me catch little 5 and 6 pound fish over and over. So has anybody got any cool plans for the upcoming weekend? Anybody doing anything fun? I guess I could have brought one small rod. I thought it would have made sense. I could have farmed the little Prussians. And Brian's got a barbecue going this weekend. That sounds fun. Oh, and you're gonna be doing the old XP grind here. Some new club league starting on Friday. Yeah, I'm not sure how that's gonna work. I need to. Nemo said that KP had a video up on it. I need to watch that on my lunch break today. Did you just get another? Tell me you didn't get another big one, bro. Did you get one? Hold on, Fork. This better be good. This better be good, Fork. You ever salted? No, I have not, Richard, but that sounds good because I like pretzels and peanut butter, bro. Holy, Fork has got another 72 pounder. Yeah, I see that. He just came in here chirping. All right, Fork. You don't have to share it, bro. If you want to keep it secret, that's all good. Because that's a nice 72 pounder. Good job, Fork. That'll hold up. That's definitely got you a top 10, man. That might even stay fourth there. Yeah, Nemo told me he'd started a club. He had some stuff on the explaining some of the club series stuff. KP, I always like KP's videos. I'm glad he's back on back covering Fishing Planet again. He's good with all those little missions and all that stuff too. Yeah, me too. I'm glad that he decided to come back. That kind of rubbed me the wrong way whenever he got banned, to be honest with you. Yeah, he did a poll on his, I guess his sub. Somebody was telling me they they voted 2/3 or whatever. I don't know how many people voted on it. A few hundred or something. 16 trophy, 8 over 4 pounds. Fork, what in the heck are you talking about? 16 trophies, 8 over 4 pounds. And what? Oh, holy cow. Okay, Robert, I missed that. Dang. Robert, you animal. What were you throwing, bro? Did you get a Club Series crayfish earlier or something weird? Oh, Tracy's in third. Nice. Yeah, me too, Zytrail. I always enjoyed watching KP stuff. I watched it way back in the day for sure. I love KP's accent. Yeah, I love his accent and his sense of humor. He's got a good sense of humor too. Yeah, Jordan loves that too. I don't have that yet, Robert. I've been trying to obtain it. I got the larva and the glow craw, of course, but the larva does all right for me. Oh, you like that accent too, Zytrail? Yeah, that's good stuff. He always makes me chuckle. Yeah, he's good at that stuff. Like I said, everybody's kind of got their little niche, but I always enjoyed if there's something I wasn't understanding, he always had a good interpretation of it enough where I could understand some of the finer details for sure. I would agree, Richard, with that statement. Oh yeah, I would agree. Well, Fork will be all right because Fork is in metric too for whatever reason. You thought he was Irish? See, and I thought he was Indian. I thought he had like an Indian accent. So he's Dutch. Robert downloaded a converter. Oh, Robert downloaded a converter. I need one as well, Robert, so don't feel bad. I know a few metric conversions, but not very many. Oh, you just switched to metric if you're, this one looks bigger. Well, I think I just got duplicate, oh, he's Belgian. Okay. He's Belgian. Okay, thanks, boys. That's a ghost. I thought that was a... And Robert's sitting at 20.5. We'll see if you can beat... Jordan, did you take a screenshot of your, that score? I know it was 20.6 something. You should have took a screenshot of that. Okay, good boy. But you're right. Even like Bam scoring that 64 in the Bam scoring that Mighty 3 of 64 or whatever. They kind of do need a little leaderboard for all time high scoring runs. Well, I think I've already I'll watch his video, but yeah, I didn't need KP Shimino to tell me that. But yeah, I'm not. Not to mention I stream and stuff, so I'm not gonna sit here and make people watch me catch the tiny fish. They could have set that up differently, but I get why they're doing it. It's just to sit and farm those little bitty fish over and over. That's just so monotonous. But yeah, an average person they basically would have to be on the game 8 to 10 hours, 12 hours a day, 4 or 5 people or whatever they're doing to get 100 and yeah, no way. And to sit and just farm little fish for, uh, I don't know. That's just so boring. Maybe they'll adjust it eventually and see, but I think we've had that conversation. But yeah, that'd be. I don't know how they're doing it. I didn't even look. What is the scores? Do we know what the scores are? Have they hit 200,000 yet or something silly? What? Yeah, I got a video somewhere, Brian. I actually caught a 70 pounder on it. I did. I had an X Series 9.0 with I think a 3-inch glow shad. Somewhere on my channel, I put that up. Maybe on Lure Tips or Fishing Planet Tips. I did that about a month ago. But yeah, look at that. Good job, Tracy. Yeah, I heard you were doing well there. Good stuff. I'm glad you had some good luck in that. 570 on Steam. We're 228 here. I mean, how? I know they've got some points from. Let me look at this. Deli's probably up there for sure. Deli's got 35,000 points. Now, granted, Deli's a great player and plays really good in the comps as well. But I don't know how long they sit and farm either. Boy, that'd be a lot just to sit there and farm. Just to sit there and farm. I couldn't do it. More power to them. Nope, couldn't do it. I'm trying to see if this mare's going to come through or not. Come on, mare. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do with it. For sure, Brian. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do with it, boys. It's just. I think if they let us practice comps and whatever, and you got comp for participating in comp practices like as a team or something, like club custom templates, that sort of thing, where they could do that, that would be. I think that would be more fun than just sitting in an open lobby and fishing for them smalls, man. That just drives me crazy. You know what I mean? You think they could have did something to make it a little more entertaining. Or even if they did like a little checklist that you had to do each week or something, and then each club member, if they got the checklist done, then you got points for it, or something more creative than to just. Robert and Richard, if you guys still doing it? Are you guys all still just farming all the little smalls to try to help out, or what are you guys doing? You guys aren't bored with it yet? Are you still doing that, Robert? Just sitting there farming in between comps over and over and over? Okay, you're not doing it either. Yeah, I'm trying to help out here and there with the guys. I've been trying to help here and there, but I can't handle more than 20, 30 minutes of it. Yeah, I did. I did one last night. I did one last night with my buddy Sober off stream. We had fun. What else you got on your schedule today, Robert? Any of the fun comps? I think I just got Long Asian Emerald Predator Hunt, and then I can't remember what the third one is. Party of Five or something, maybe. Our schedule is not all that fun today, except for Jordan. I think Jordan loves the Party of Five. That'll be the slower one. Oh, Zat loves Predator Hunt too. Yeah, I like that one. That one's fun. No ruler, no party, big head hunters, and cats and night catchers. Yeah, that's why a lot of times, Peter, you'll see me. I get so bored with the perch quick because I farm the perch so much. I get like that too, and that's my thing here is I like having fun. You know, the cool thing is, Peter, once you get money, you can hop around the other lakes and do whatever. I don't know how far you are on your missions and stuff, but yeah, that's what the only main disappointing thing that I am about the. I don't really care about it being extremely difficult to get the Club Series gear or whatever. It's just the fact that they kind of just are making you farm. We've all farmed so much in this game. Now they're gonna make you farm smalls for club points. I don't get it. I won it once. I won it once, Robert. My strategy's a lot different than most. I actually run a 4-0 and I try to get the little Vondu, but I got a perfect fish once. I don't know if I put it up on the channel or not. I'd have to look back. I don't think I did. I do it differently. I target the African sharptooth and the Vondu. I think most people target the Kamba. I think that's where I got my jigging spoon. Was that or something else? No ruler, no party? No, Meaty Fellas is, I think. I think they're spotting Catfish Destroyer and Meaty Fellas. No, I haven't messed with it. I don't think they're spotting in that one. I never do. I just run a 4-0 and mainly shiners, I think. Shiners are large minnows. Just watching where I cast, so I'm not casting into the where the perch are. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just bottom rods, rod stand allowed, and then a certain length fish. I can't remember what it was. 46 point something maybe, or 51.4. Yeah, that one's just the best a length match. Yeah, I need a lot. I need to do a lot of work on the Meaty Fellas, but somebody messaged me saying that they think they're spotting in it. I just haven't messed with it. I'm not a really big fan of that Meaty Fellas either. No ruler, no party's fun though, because the bite rate's usually insane in it. It's a lot of fun. That one I usually always participating in. Reminds me pretty much just like the Lucky 50, except it's just a best length match. Why do I never bring my jig winner when I come here? I actually like fishing for the little pike here. Twin trophies away from your X Series bass jig. You'll be there before you know it, Kumar. Well, that wasn't as big as I was hoping for. It did it again. What is going on with the mirror anymore? Back-to-back spots. Uh, I would say the X series are more a percentage or two higher, better maybe. Whoa, stick drift. The X series are supposedly kind of also kind of match up color wise. In other words, if you make a mistake like on a color matchup, supposedly, is what I'd heard. A lot of the X series stuff are supposed to be universal, whether it's cloudy or partly cloudy or sunny. But I can definitely tell you they do have a little bit better trophy, and the X series stuff do actually have a little bit better of a bite rate, I think. I don't know what the percentage would be on it, but yeah, they definitely have a better bite rate. I think a lot of the your challenges or your 30-day stays get a lot of the X series stuff. If you look at that Zyto, uh, hold on a second. All right, yep. That one, the one I do off the peninsula, Robert, this is the one where I got my perfect Vondu. But I've got a really good fish there on that one. Twice. Twice on that one. The one up by the waterfall off the peninsula, it's just a spawn point. You can get right there quick. But yeah, just look at these here. I don't think that they've changed them. What you'll find, Zyto, is just look through these. That's where I got all mine. But you can see this. I know that trophy trout spinner is really nice, and that one's easily to obtain. That's a really good lure. But you just go through and look at all that stuff. That's the only good thing that I've ever lost in the game was that 3-0 Walker, man. I wish I had, had that back. That's the only thing I've lost. Even this Predator carp hunt one here, I can tell you that trophy medium spoon right there is just as good as the Liberty medium spoon Zytro. So that's one I would definitely recommend doing if you can do that. That's a really good medium spoon to get, that trophy medium spoon, especially for Salmon Clash. If you don't have the Liberty medium spoon, that's a really good go-to there. I say we're in the 20, maybe lower, and it goes. And of course, the trophy mouse is one of my favorite. Let me look through here. That spinner there is just as good as the X Series bass spinner as well. Slop spoon I haven't really used much, so I can't tell you. That's actually a good major pop or a popper. That's a good thing to get done. This one here is one of my. You see me guys use this a lot. That's a really, really good trophy lure there. No, they didn't change it, man. They didn't change it. Yep, yep, yep. They didn't change them. But once you got the money, make sure you're doing your 30-day stays once you have the money, for sure. And all your little challenges, especially try to get those crankbaits, man. Yeah, yeah. Dave and I kind of talked about that, but yeah, neither one of us kind of thought the same thing. I don't think anybody wants to, or the majority of us don't want to sit and farm small fish over and over. That's just, it is what it is. I think they're trying to do a good thing. I'm disappointed because it's just boring. It's just boring. I guess I'll leave it at that. I grinded from level 30 to 75 in like 4 days, and now I'm doing all the challenges. And yep, there you go. Yep, get your money up, and then, in case you didn't know, I've showed this before, but I'll show you real quick. Uh, I think I got all my 30-day stays except for one. I can't remember because I already had an X Series frog. Make sure you look through over here because it'll tell you once you get a certain extent there. I don't know if you looked through your challenges there, Zyto. But I can't remember where I got everything. I got a couple small things to do here, but like a kayak deal. But I know the Roach Master gives you something. I want to say that might be one of the crankbaits. But look through these things here. The Bream, I think, gives you a lure once it'll tell you catch another amount of them or whatever. But make sure you're doing these too because you can get some nice X Series lures over here from this stuff. From these little fish challenges, believe it or not. So make sure you go through all those. But they give you. Yep, that's what I was talking about. Go through there and look. And I can't remember all of them, Zytro. But make sure all you guys watching go through and do that once you have the. Just unequip your net, Zytro. And then all you got to do is night skip from peak to peak. Like let's say this one here too. Just so you know, this one I do remember. The Bream gives you a crankbait. 100% positive. You don't have the X Series Glow Crawl. That's one of the most OP lures in the game. Your 30-day stay here will get you this lure right here, this X Series Glow Crawl. That thing's amazing, and it gives you 10 of them. Make sure you do that because that's a really good lure to have, a good plastic to have. All you got to do is night skip. So if I was wanting a night skip here, well, I can't now, but you could just night skip, and unequip your net. But now since you're level 75, Zytro, I highly recommend doing that, man. Do all of them. It'll cost you a couple million, but if you just farm there, then you'll have all those. Yep, yep. That's kind of how I did. I know people have their own little opinions. I ranked up and got all my money I wanted first, and then I went back and did. It's kind of backwards what everybody else might be doing, but I did it that way. Got ranked up, got all my money, and then I went and did my 30-day stays. Went back and did all my missions. Yep. You know what I'm saying, Zytro. See, I kind of did it backwards, and everybody kind of has their own strategy. But for me, that was mine. Get the money, get the rank, and then backtrack. Backtrack so you got the money to do all that, and then you can learn how to spod. You have plenty of money for spod mixes, all those other things, especially competition. So, you're going to have the money to keep up with all that. Then basically you can do whatever you want and farm whatever you want and play in whatever comp you want. And plus, you don't have to ever worry about the events if you want to hop around from lake to lake and it doesn't really cost you that much. You can do all your events, open up all your Halloween things, your 4th of July stuff, your St. Patty's Day things, your Christmas presents, all those things. You can just go around from lake to lake and travel, and you have so much money it doesn't really matter. Oh, you're stuck to, yeah, now you don't have to worry about it. Yep. The grind can get a little boring, but you'll get up there and you'll get some money so much quicker, and especially once you hit the Congo, then you really don't even have to worry about it. But yeah, that's actually what I just did this last winter. Got all my monster missions done, my recatch, made sure I got all my trophy missions done. That's why I'm scratching my head on this club series thing again. I already did all that grind, so I just don't want to sit and I don't want to beat it in the ground much longer. I don't want to feel like I'm forced again in the game to sit and farm something that I don't have much fun doing. I guess if I was to set up my gear and match it up appropriately, I might have a little fun fighting that small fish or something. But yeah, the Congo grind's fun. 250 predator carp. Yep, there you go. Even just for example, for that big redfish, it's 250 predator carp. That would be the eyed or the asp. I thought the best place to do that was for me was Tuba for the eyed and the asp. So you catch 250 of those. You get the X Series 12-foot 4.0 crankbait. Yep, go back and forth with it. My neighbor's running the leaf blower nonstop over there. Actually, this reel right here, I'll show you, Kumar. You see me using this a lot, and I got a lot of them. This is actually the same reel, or similar to, depending on what I'm doing. It's the little Griffin, the Griffin Spod 9. You'll see me carry a bunch of those. But yeah, you can put it on the, what's cool about it is you can put it on the Zeus. This is just the Zeus. This is all this is. The salmon monster is just the Zeus. But yeah, you can put it on there, depending on what you're wanting to do, the Griffin 9 or the 8. North, actually, you could do the, I don't know if you got the Jolly Walker. You can use a 1.0 Walker and pick those up just fine. I did a Walker and just used them for both. You could catch them with the a little narrow spoon as well. I don't know if you have that little North. You might or might not have the. Let me look for. I don't have it with me. There's a little jolly spoon, but any 1/0 narrow spoon will work for them or a spinner. I think I had the best luck with them on the little 1/0 walkers for the ide, and then sometimes the 3/0. If you get in some of those spots at the tuba, you'll find that you can catch both of them in the same spot, like they're dualed up together. And obviously, if yep. Oh, it is okay. It is top water. Oh, I was trying to think. Yeah, I used just the little 1/0 walkers. Even that little generic one's fine if you don't want the Baitcoin one. 1/0 walker for the ide, and then the 3/0 for the asp. That's how I used to farm there north, believe it or not. Everybody else was doing beluga, carp, and the whales. I farmed the asp with a walker. It was just quicker. Because you can just go up and down a tuba with a boat every 75 yards or so, give or take. 2, 3, 4 trophy asp a uni, go to the next spot. 2, 3 trophy asp, go to the next spot. A lot easier of a fight than a wels or a beluga at your level too. Because we didn't have Salange north, so. Not many things I need to do below blue crab. That's one of them. Yep. The comical part is, guys, I didn't even have all my exploration map exploration things done until last winter either. I can't remember. I think it was Michigan. Michigan I got stuck on. I couldn't catch that dang blunt nose minnow at Michigan. That thing drove me crazy. Um, what the heck was it? I need to mess with that again. I should try to mess with that again. I'm pretty sure I got mine on a 3/0 and a purple worm 4-inch. 3/0 and a purple worm 4-inch. Pretty sure that's what I got mine on. He is not easy to get though. I know a lot of people say either the narrow spoon or that, but I kept trying the 5-inch worm. But I seem to do better with the 4-inch. Could have just been in my head. But yeah, that guy is definitely elusive. And then the American Gizzard Shad, that one. The American Gizzard Shad uni at Blue Crab helped me up quite a bit. Tropicana is my favorite bait caster in the game, Zach. Bar none. Yep. That's on my template, Zad. I call it Tiger Killer. Yeah, that's my template name for it. I use the 7'10" though. I mainly use the bigger or the 7'7" 88 pounder. I use that one for Arapaima and some other stuff in the game. mainly Arapaima. I like the 7'10" one, the 83-pound setup. That's one of my favorite rods in the game. By far. I actually use that for shark too, believe it or not. That same I use that 83-pound setup for shark. It's my favorite setup for shark, even though it's lighter lighter line than the bigger Tropicana. Yep, the shorter one, but it's heavier line. Yep, I use that one for Arapaima, but I like the 710 for sharks and sharks, Triura, pretty much anything with teeth. Muskie if it's a comp or tournament. I think the Real Speed for topwater matches up better, in my opinion. You figuring out them perch yet, Zach? You should rank up quick, man. I bet you're gonna have a blast. It's definitely a lot faster than a shark. Well, at this point, maybe I should have went and farmed smalls. You're gonna do your rotation? Yep. That keeps it fun, man. If you got a little or Zeus too, when you're messing around, when you're not just hardcore ranking up Zat, I strongly encourage you to give the Cornish Jack a try there. They're so much fun. I love catching those Cornish Jack. Like on a Zeus, a smaller rod, they're so much fun. Thomas is back. Hello, Thomas. Yeah, the Cornish Jack are a lot of fun to catch. You have 4 of the Zeus setups, yep. That's probably my second favorite rod in the game. I think mine's the Tropicana, the Zeus, and then the little Loki. The little 26-pound Loki, I love that rod. I think it's an 8'10" Loki. You had set up 4 for the, well, you're going to need them for Q2 as well, man. Unless you do bait only. Uh-oh, Fork's in the house. Fork's going to grind some carp. I wish, Fork, I'm getting plenty of uniques, but I still haven't hit my 90 plus pounder yet. I'm having fun with it though. I like fighting these things. I should have brought a smaller rod just to give them more of a chance. Oh, the Loki 810, that's so much fun. Yeah, I'll do farming in between. I just don't want to. I mean, I'll do some of the smalls farming. I don't want to sit there. I can't sit there and catch labio and araku over and over. It's killing me. I got the grass caught. Aren't those things beautiful? I think they did an amazing job with these carp. Absolutely gorgeous looking fish. All right, Jordan. I do believe that's the ghost. Also a gorgeous looking fish. Finally, 90 pounder, boys. Took a while. means this one's tiny. Might be a... Is that a ghost or common? No, it's nothing special. Looks like it might even be a clone. A clone uni or a big trophy. Big trophy. Alright, how much time I got left here? I can spot one more spot real quick, I guess. Whoa, what was that? Wrong button, fellas. Okay, we got 15 minutes, just enough time. I think next time I'll bring my carp rods for fun. Next time I carp fish. Alright, that one was good for good luck. Same one I'm using now on this one. Just that little 86 pound mono. A little 86 pound mono. Just one click it down. Mono leader over the braid. Same exact setup I got right here. I used to use the fluoro leaders, but I found that the mono worked just fine. But yeah, I've just had better luck. Number one, it feels like the combo fight. Now I'll go for a combo if I get a 1 or a 0 for a tiebreaker or whatever. But for me in particular, Robert, I felt like I could get more fish in. I could get more fish in and have better chance getting more chances as getting a perfect 0 as opposed to trying to get the combo. That was kind of my thought process on that. But I enjoy that one. That's a lot of fun. Even fighting just fighting all those little catfish are fun, I think. You know, I don't know if I've played in that since the update either. It might even be a little easier to reel those things in. To be honest, I don't think I have played in that. I don't think that's came up since the update. I don't think that's been on for me at all. So it must be coming up tomorrow then for us. I'll look here in a second. I think you guys are ahead of us. Like whatever you play now, I think we play tomorrow. I'll have to look and see. Maybe I'll finally get lucky in the Long Asia today. That's got to be where my luck's going to hit. Almost certain. I'm due on one of those lucky ones. I think I got the mini crank already, though. I can't remember. I think that might get away the grub, too. Do you remember, Robert? Is that a Long Asia give away the grub? I need that grub. I think it gives away the grub. Or that, or maybe it's a spinner. I can't remember. Gives away the grub. Okay, good. Maybe one of us can get lucky. You don't have the grub yet, do you? Or did you get it? I'm pretty sure you got the mini crank, I know. I mean, it doesn't matter too much because I got that glory grub, but I'd still like to have it. That, and we need club points. So it'd be great if one of us can get up there. You don't have it yet either. I do believe that's a grass. Boy, it's a fun. Alright, let this run out and I'll get set up for the other one here in a second. I got about 5-6 minutes. It won't take me too long to get set up. And I was hoping to get A 95 plus mirror. I only got 190. Okay. That's a mirror of leather. We don't know how big it is. I don't think he's big enough. He came in too quick. We can't mess around though. Leather 75. Come on, you got about 3 minutes on bailing. Well, he ain't big either. What is up with the carp lately? It's money anyway. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and cash out here. Let me get a drink real quick and I'll come back and get set up. Hey, Muhammad, how you doing, buddy? Hello. 65 to 68. I would go to Maroon River and I would actually farm up the. I would go and farm up the catfish there. Look on my playlist, Muhammad, and I got one for the Maroon River, how to farm the catfish there. That's what I would do. The catfish. Let me double check, make sure I'm looking at that. I think it's 68 to get in the Amazon. You're trying to get to the Amazon, right? Yep. If you got the Maroon River unlocked, that's where I'd go. Look on my playlist, Muhammad, and look at farming lakes and Maroon River farming tips. Yep, right there. That's where I would go. Holy cow, boy. The fork held up seventh there. Good job, fork. Way to go, buddy. We only got a 64 pounder. Me and poor Jordan both. Well, didn't look like Bergie had any better luck either. Yeah. That'll help you out a lot, man. Yeah, you'll rank up fairly quick on those catfish. Won't be no time at all, buddy. Good job, fork. All right, hold on, boys. I got to dump some bait here. All right, Jordan, let's see if we can get lucky and get us something nice now. No, I almost unequipped that rod. I got stick drift. My rod. Hold on, boys. Let me get this set up in a second. I'm gonna switch my controllers. This one's kind of getting. All right, what do I bring here? I think I used to bring spawn sack, common minnows, if I can find them. Common minnows. Where are the common minnows? I got plenty of those. Shrimp. And I'm pretty sure boiled red rose what I was running. Yep. I'll bring that too. Yes, sir. I like throwing a mix out. 62, boy, I need to buy some of that. Baits, that's a fresh bait, isn't it? Boiled red roe. Let's buy, so we don't have to buy it again for a while. Let's go ahead and get $20,000 of it. Don't have to buy that for a while. All right, I think we're set there. Second place held up. Nice. Zat, are you still there? Can you guys not hear me? Zat saying he's had audio issues. I think that's on, might be on your end. Can you guys not hear me? Or is it just Zat? Hold on a second, too. Guys, I got to switch my controller out. Okay, North can hear me. It's on you, Zat. Reset the stream. Or come in and out. Thanks, Brian. Appreciate it. Okay, guys. One thing I'll tell you, too, on my play along on this one, I did it a lot differently. I used to run cat boxers and target the Linux, but for me, I've had better luck in this. I don't know how I'll do, but I have placed in this a couple times since. Changes I made, I actually started going for the humpback, the mule, mainly is what I usually go for. Now, I used to go for the Linux, but it's pretty much all the same markers. And then if you get the, hold on, I want to make sure I got line here. Oh, you got one? That's funny, bro. You just pulled out a weed there. Yep. Get used to that, Kumar. But yeah, anyway, guys, I started targeting the humpback and I just had better luck with those. You can bring a spinning rod for this as well. I'll bring this little one here, but you can just spin for this. I just had seem to have a little better luck just putting on a mix than I just used 1-0. So you're trying to, I try to get a unique humpback or an mule, either one. That's kind of the way I do this one now. So no guarantees, fellas, but that's what I'm gonna do. And then if you get a nice size one, then you try to get the biggest taimen you can, but you have to catch it all off the bank. And just to show you, I'm not fibbing. I did get the somewhere in here. I don't have the grub yet, but I do got the mini crank. That's how I got this X Series mini crank here from this competition. But I still need the X Series grub, so let's hope I can have luck and get one. Make sure I do. I think I got my big net. Yes, sir. Got my rod stand. Everything is ready to go. Good luck, Jordan. Good luck, everybody playing along here. Hopefully we can have something that resembles luck today. We have not yet. So we're due. We are due. And this one, I can tell you, there usually ends up being anywhere from three zeros all the way up to one time I played in this, and there was 14 zeros. That means 14 perfect fish, and we were all trying to catch taimen. It was the oddest thing I'd ever seen. But most of the time, there's anywhere from 3 to, like I said, high as 14. On average, I would say there's probably, this spot here is convenient if it's active, because if I could get a nice one here, then I got my taimen right here I can go for off the bank as well. And any tackle goes in this, so any tackle you want to use. The only holdup is you cannot fish from your boat. You can use your boat to travel, but you cannot fish from your boat. But for me, the big ollies usually do all right. I just got to hop around. All the peaks are a little different too. You could target grayling if you wanted. I want to say maybe a common pike. Any fish would count. I can't remember exactly what it was. At 25.6 or something like that. We'll figure it out. So I kind of just hop around trying to get a unique and go to the next spot. I can usually get anywhere from 2 to 5. Just all depends on how good or bad my luck is. And I used to, in my play along, like I said, I was targeting the Lennox, but it just seemed like there's more spots of these mule and humpback. You can pretty much almost go anywhere for these things. Just hope for a good bite. You can actually set up a spinner too if you wanted. So I got a little, let me try that little trophy one. Usually you don't even really get to cast for them. I just thought of something, Jordan. This would actually be something different. If we're looking to bounce around, this is something you could get a few club points with. If the peak was good. Holy cow, 16%. I'm going to have to get some new line. Oh, yeah, I remember now. My stillhead got hung up. That's why this line's so low. That is not a uni. That one even got off off the low tension. We didn't need you anyway, bro. Realistically, I should have brought my jig winner as well. What's he going for? Odd? Oh, a dace. I don't see that very often. Common dace. I don't know if I got a dace mark. Do I got a dace? Yep, right there. Didn't take me long to find it, did it, boys? Common dace. Well, they're only 16 inches. Is this one bigger at least? At least be a trophy, bro. Not even a trophy yet. Be patient and let it cycle out. Oh, before we cause any trouble here, let's see what I got. That one's not big enough. Check and see what this one is. That one's a little bigger. Trophy or better. I think it might just be a trophy. I'm not sure yet. Always be selective. A little closer, but we need that uni. Okay, so we got a trophy out of there. Auto. Alright, here we go. Nope, that's not him. I'll give it a few more minutes. If this unique don't cycle through, we'll rotate out. Try not to overcamp a spot. Maybe. I can't tell. Oh, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I think I'm clear, loud and clear for everybody else. Not sure is that, bro. Okay, second trophy's gone. Cycle in the uni, please. Actually, I think you can get 3 or 4 trophies. That's not him. Alright, I'm giving it 2 more minutes tops on bailing. Oh, okay, okay. You just now get set up, Jordan. Good luck, man. Starting out pretty slow. I ain't got a uni yet. Good luck to you. I don't see any zeros, but we know they'll hit. You have no chance in pedestaling this unless you get a perfect fish. That I will assure you. Yeah, it's too slow. 1 minute. T minus 1 minute. Looks like Boogie's going for Ide. Yeah, it's surprising. They usually hit pretty quick. Who knows about this peak though, Jordan? I've yet to get one yet. I'm about ready to bail out of here. About ready to bail out of here. Yeah, we're adios. Adios, amigos. Where's that other little spot I was throwing at? Let's try this. Only bad thing is I had a fish get stuck here the other day. You ever notice Strangle almost never misses a zero on this one? He got that down. trophy orienty. That is not a trophy orienty. Don't get loud, boys. I'm cycling through to see which one's the best fish before there's the best fish right there. Please be the uni and not a trophy. It looks like it's decent. Be the one we need. Be the one we need. Oh, we're close. That's a 1. We got us a 1 at least. We need a 0 though. Alright, we get the heck out of here. Maximus is up there as well. Thank you, Morton. You see what I did there, boys? In other words, be careful. Once you learn your rods and your setups, you seen what I did there. Don't waste time with the fish if you know that tension meter don't go up fairly quick. Then you know what I mean. You don't want your scoring fish to get off while you're messing with the ones that you pretty much could be predetermined that it's not what you need. In other words, you can make the catch up later. No need to get greedy and try to worry about the little common fish there. So if you got multiple on, set the hook, and like as soon as I set that hook, I can tell he's not a trophy. Thank you, Jordan. It won't hold, but at least we got a 1. Be nice to get a 0. Obviously, if you're to get a 0, like Strangler's got a 0 up there, he's automatically right now, he's going for a Taiman. As you can see now, he's got a 54-pound Taiman, and we'll see how long it takes him to get a unique. Probably not very long. I'm trying, bro. 52.0. Yep, that one's tough, bro. That one, normally if you follow those little marks, though, at least my marks, most of the time I can get a single digit one. At least a 4 or better, most of the time in that one. But most of the time in this one, let's see if I can get it to work. You gotta be careful where you cast large. If you do common minnows on this, be careful. Around here, I can tell you for a fact that all through here is pike. Literally all through there is pike. So you gotta be careful. In other words, you get bit off on a bit off. And there's Taiman right over there too, so be careful if you ever use a common minnow. At least on a big eye lake, that is not going to be a good experience. As well as I got to be careful for a pike over here. So I'll probably cast this way. I think I got another little spot over here. I got over there. Nicamol. Taiman. This is all Taiman. Pretty sure I erased my... Oh, that's perch. I can tell that's not a trophy, so I'm just going to check and see what this is. This one's not what I need either, but That guy's already going for his taming. Oh, let it cycle out, bro. You gotta be careful. This goes to show you the hook. That's how the game is, man. Okay, hold on. This one looks like it might be better. Nope. Where is it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that fish flying? Where's that fish at? Holy cow. That was weird. Couldn't tell what that was. Oh. You got a combo, 213-pound combo off of 4.0. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's a little mecca for a. If I can ever figure out if they're spawning in that thing or not. All right, Richard. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. All right. Let's just cast one as far as we can over there to Narnia. Alright, that one's on the right. We cast it at 400 feet. Holy moly, that's a long cast there. Might not be ideal if I got a unique way over there. I gotta save about 15 minutes to get a small for sure. Let's hope I don't get a big burbot or something over there. That would not be good. 12 foot of water. I'm about to scoot over and cast over here and start going for a taming at the same time. I might do that here in a split second. Let's see what happens. Let's just cycle out real quick. Okay, I'm not even gonna mess with that. I'm gonna do this. Spawn back. Since we got a 1, I know we need a 0, but let me mess around for a taming at the same time over here. Okay, I know one thing. Let's make sure. Where's the common minnow at? Do not throw the common minnow over here where the taming is, even on a 1-0. Trust me. So we'll throw the minnow over there, because we do not want to catch a taming. That's probably gonna hit that stick. It did. That spot right there is a pain. You gonna hit it again? Well, it never lets me cast over that, bro. Oh, good times. Well, let's hope there's a few living over there by that rock. Oh, that's deeper than I thought. 13. We find a shallower spot right there. Alright, let's get at least. Try to get one taming in here. Man, do I use my. I'm thinking about using my Nile Chaser. Should I? That's gonna be a heck of a fight on this thing. Alright, I'm gonna leave this rod out of the water. Just to try to get us some kind of a kicker established here. You know what? Let's don't do that. Boy, that's risky. Do her anyway. 21%, surely it won't bust off. I just don't want to try to get a trophy from the bank with that right now. Let alone a uni. Come on, trophy at least. Yep, they're all going for their tiebreakers there. Oh, there's one. Boy, he wanted to spit that, didn't he? Don't you dare get me wrapped up in this stick, bro. Alright. Looks like we're gonna have to be wrapped up in the stick again. Man, I'm starting to wonder if this is a uni. I can't tell, to be honest. He's definitely bigger than 50 pounder we got. That's exactly why I didn't keep that Tropican out, boys. Boy, he's trying to spit that something fierce too. he's fighting. Oh, man. Oh, bro. Thank gosh I didn't put the chop can on there, man. This is worse than fighting it in a kayak. Holy cow, this guy's not playing, man. Come on, bro. We need you in the net, man. I don't know, George. I don't know what he is. He's been eating though. I think he's got a full belly of common minnows, boys. Who's been donating minnows over here? I think North's been over here throwing minnows at this guy or something. I think North practices catch and release. I think that's why he's always low on Fishing Planet bait money. He feels sorry for him and throws him back. Actually, yeah. He probably's got North's one of North's lures in there. Hopefully not his mouse lure. North. I couldn't resist, bro. Watch him just be a trophy. He's fighting like he's got something in him. Oh, just a 113. All right, well, it's a kicker anyway, boys. Okay, so if you find yourself in this situation, obviously we can't go for 2 taming. So kick rocks and cast somewhere else. Let me see where I even want to go, to be honest. Oh, you've never caught one there? That's a good spot. I did have a taming rotation up on the channel somewhere. Appreciate it, fellas. We got a kicker anyways, but we need a 0. It won't hold without a 0. Do got a kicker anyways. Yep, but will not hold without a kicker. So we're going to go over here and see if we can find a 0 somewhere. I'm trying, bro. Jordan, how you getting along? What's going on, bro? Where's my rod stand? Dang, dog. That was so weird. I wouldn't pull my rod stand out. Oh, Maximus is up there too. Good one, Maximus. Come on now. Not good. Man, that was not me, fellas. I swear that was a lag spike. For crying out loud. I may make a miscast here and there, but that was not me. Those little micro lag spikes we get. North, you get micro lag on PC or no? It's bad. Even on PS5, I still get it. It's not as bad as it was on PS4, but holy cow. Should I go for another taming? Sometimes, but very rarely. No, I got my son used to stream. He does every once in a while. My son plays at different games, but no, he's got a gaming PC upstairs, so he actually we share the internet bill. We got the I can't even remember what it is, dude. It's mega. I want to say it's 1,000 download speed and whatever upload. It's way up there. Hey, Boogeyman, what's up, bro? Trying to get a perfect zero over here somehow at the end. Dude appears like we got a uni, though. It'd be nice if it was a zero. Oh, look at Deli with the premium RNG. Here it comes. Unbelievable. With a 120-pound kicker. How do you always, guys, get these? This RNG is insane. I'm over here battling now. Like I told you, boys, you need a zero or you don't even have a chance. Did I just get... What is this? Is this a Linux? I think I just got a Linux. Yeah, this is a Linux. Or what is this? Yeah, that's a Linux. Golly. Boy, that was close too, though. Oh, I needed a zero, boys. Man. What level are you, Boogeyman? It's the console version of the game. I get the big lag spikes on Windows, but not on Steam. Yeah, I researched it when I had PS4, Robert, and there was something that they could do there, but I've researched what I could. It's just they've never been able to cure it for console. It is a console issue. It's not horrible. I mean, you can play around it, but it does affect me casting. It gets me even on my retrieve, sadly enough. In other words, you get in a rhythm on a stop and go or Twitch or something like that, or popping. You unlocked, okay, Boogeyman. Look around on my Fishing Planet playlist. I've got quite a bit of stuff put together. My channel's fairly new. I started in April. I'm more comp oriented, but if you look around, I've been slowly adding stuff to help people level up and stuff. You might want to look at the startup guide as well as I've put up a good curriculum as far as spod mix it, know how to spod mix later on in the game. Look at farming lakes, gears and setups. I put a rod and review up, kind of show you how to set up spinning rods, feeder rods, bottom rods, float rods, casting rods, a little bit of everything. But there's one I would watch in particular. I think it's on the farming lakes. It's like an 11-minute video on Fishing Planet startup. It just kind of gives you the ins and outs to start. A lot of things I wish I would have knew when I first started playing. That might help you out, Boogeyman. I'm not real fancy with my thumbnails. My son's been helping me on that, but I know the game very well. And I know I need to get the heck out of here. I'm going right back where I started. I got other spots I can go, but this usually is pretty good to me. I'm going to go back over here. Oh, thanks, James. You see that? Yeah, I put a little clip together on that. I've actually pedestaled on that one 5 times. Appreciate it, James. I was in a pretty good drought too before I took first again the other day in Danger in the Grass, but I did put a clip up to help out other players that way they can feel like they have a chance in that one if you didn't know what you're doing. All right, Boogie. Good luck to you, man. Everybody starts somewhere. This is a grindy game. Kind of depends on if you want a faster track, you want to take your time and do missions. What everybody kind of got their own little way through it, but there's plenty up to for you to kind of decide what you want to do. And I kind of just the way I tell people, kind of make the game their own if they want to be methodic about it and go each lake, learn every little fish and that sort of thing. It's all entirely up to the player. That's what I love about Fishing Planet. Everybody's kind of got their own way on how they want to progress throughout the game. Man, Boy, why couldn't we get a 0 right now? We got a decent kicker too. I don't think we're gonna have time, fellas. I'm bouncing at the other spot. Oh, do I wait this out? Do I go? My guts tell me to stay here. Spawn a uni, please. It might be decent, I can't tell. Is it at least a trophy? I don't think it's a uni, unfortunately. Big common or a small trophy? Alright, I gotta do some juggling now. That's a trophy. I need a uni. One on the left look appears like it's a little bigger. I don't think it's what I need either, though. Nope. I'm casting this right back out to get my rod in the water, fellas. Time is of the essence, obviously. Ooh, Smokey, I didn't see what you were talking about. Smokey, get you, I see what you're talking about now, Jordan. I didn't see it earlier. I thought I missed something in chat. Get him, Smokey. He needs a kicker. Get you a kicker, bro. He needs a uni bad. What was that? That was weird. That thing bit like right when I... Dude, that about broke my line. That thing literally bit when I was... That was odd. Or was that the one that was already on there? It was just on low tension. I have no idea what just happened there. Oh man, by the time I go somewhere else, I'm pretty much locked and loaded here, man. Can't really rotate. By the time I get my rod stand down and cast 3 rods out, I gotta just play this out and see if I get the in or not, fellas. Put myself in that situation. I was hoping this was thinned out, but the trophies is respawn. I wasn't even thinking about that. Thought my best chance was to come here and get the uni. Wonder how much time Smokey's got left. He might have enough time to get him in. Smokey, if you're watching and you can't get that one by this tree, you can get this one right here too. This uni right there is fairly, ooh, it's Keith said, Deli. No, sir, Deli. He just popped you down a notch there. Good one, Keith. I like to see other people up there win instead of the same top 10 guys that always win. That gets frustrating. Glad to see Keith up there. Get him, Keith. Them guys being greedy, always winning. Yeah, I do, Zach. I'm aware. My muscle memory's built differently. I'll miss every once in a while, but I've always did it the manual way. So it's hard to break myself of that habit. Yeah, but I'm aware. I think you're about the seventh person that's told me that, Zach. Including my buddy Josh. He tends to remind me of that a lot. Oh, Smokey! Show him who the boss is, bro. That is so awesome. I'm so proud of you, Smokey. Good stuff, man. Amen, bro. Amen. That's got a good chance of holding top three, bro. Let's chalk one up for the good guys. Good to see a fresh name up top there, man. Whether you're in my club or not, man, good stuff. You know how hard it is to pedestal on anything on Fishing Planet. And it's always the same people uh, grinding and taking everything away. So good to see another guy up there. Dang good to see another guy up there, man. As far as for us, I had a good time, and that's what's the most important. But yeah, anybody that watches that back, you kind of see that there. I do recommend. Normally, I can get a lot more uniques than that, but you find yourself in that situation where you're looking to try to score. And ultimately, you can't. I've had that happen where I didn't get a kicker as well, so that's why I went for the kicker. Ideally, you can get a one or a zero, preferably a zero. But just if anybody watched my comp play along, you can go for the Linux, but you'd have to have a bigger setup like a cat boxer or Cazador, heavy chaser, that sort of thing. I did find out, for me at least, I have more fun and I can get. You got that all on a lure. Good stuff, Smokey. And you can also go through with lure, like Smokey did there, spinners, spoons, that sort of thing. But I did make a pretty serious adjustment. I normally run these little, but to each their own. And congrats, Smokey. I hope that should hold up for you, bro. If that doesn't hold top three, then there's just something wrong. There's something wrong anymore. If somebody gets the RNG to come in and get a zero and knock him out of pedestal, that's just absolutely absurd. If somebody comes in here and gets a 125, a 128, and 130, you might as well just ride it off, fellas. But hopefully that holds for you, Smokey. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. That should, I would hope, take top three, man. Let's hope that takes top three for sure. For sure, fellas. Alright, guys. I'm going to take a break. I need to eat a lunch. I'll probably be back. I'm going to put up these two. I'm absolutely miserable at the party of five. But I need to take a break. Get me something to eat. Get my batteries recharged. So I'll probably be back here in about 2 hours. I'll get this one started part of the way in there. He's still at 11. Yeah, you know the way it can go. Like I said, next time, Robert, if you want, you can use those same marks and go for a combo. I know some people swear up and down an 8-0 and the, what is that, the African water bug or something. I guess the African water bug kind of singles out the combo. If you're ever going for the combo and you didn't know that, you might already. But I think that little water bug, a lot of people say to do that, but I know I think I pedestaled in that twice and won it once, and just doing the little 4-0s. But to each their own. Good luck to you guys. I will come back here in about an hour and a half, 2 hours top, somewhere in there, and get this one started. But I just need a break, so I appreciate you guys tuning in. Good luck to everybody, and good job, Smokey. I'll check back later and highlight you there. Hopefully that places top three for you. So good fishing, my man. Thanks everybody again for tuning in, and I will be back later, fellas. Thanks, JL. Appreciate it, buddy.